We are here for some Kerbal. Just got done with mining and music, so I'm still trying to get everything switched over and ready to go here. Hopefully you guys got the proper thumbnail. I didn't take time to make sure that it went through okay. But we are going to play with some more planes tonight. And we got some more missions that want some low altitude things done, so that sounds perfect for a plane. Alright, so I think I got everything done, ready, set up here. Load into the game, and there you go. You guys can now see what is going on, which is a whole lot of nothing at the moment. Hope you enjoy that. That's what I get to see, is a whole lot of nothing, so I guess you guys can as well. Alright, so mission control we have active right now. A atmospheric survey of Kerbal, which are all below 17. An observational survey of Kerbal, which are below 17. An observational survey of the moon, so we can actually fly back up there and do another orbit tonight if we want. And then there are 2 more surveys of Kerbal here. These are all below 18 and 19. And these are all below 18 and 19 as well. So that is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to come in here to the space plane hangar. And if we go into open here, you can see we can now pull out the Great Flying Triangle, as the designer has told me he calls it. And we can actually take this out and try it out if we'd like. I want to give it a shot, but I want to bring up my space plane. This is the one that we were using last time. And I want to see if I can figure out how to do the wings like that dude did. Apparently this little button over here, I do believe, is what I was told, will actually allow me to do kind of a grid type of thing with these wing parts. So I want to take this, and why are you trying to connect there? There we go. We're going to move it forward. We're going to take this off, and we're going to go back into here, and we need the wing type that connects right up. Yeah, that one right there is basically what we're doing here. Is going to be putting these together. Now, if we do move, we should be able to pull that right up. Now, see, somebody told me that you could do a grid thing. And I'm not seeing the grid thing that they were talking about. I swore they said this little thing over here that did the toggle snap thing is how I did it, but if it is, I'm not seeing it. But basically, we just want to do something like this, and that's how he did his wings, like that. Now, why is this Why is this not wanting to... Why is it saying no? I'm kind of confused again. Why are they grayed out like that? Okay, that on there like that. Why is that? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, because it's trying to do the... Why is it trying to do the... airplane, or the rocket, instead of the symmetrical thing? Ah, middle click. That's what we need. Okay. So now, if I do this, and I do rotate, rotate that down. Just wants to argue with me at the moment. That is kind of, well, wrong, to be perfectly frank. Is that the wrong part? No, that's definitely the right part. This one is way lower than this one. I mean, the other side's missing a piece. The other side's got the same pieces. At least I think they do. And this needs to go right up to there. And that's going to give us more of a wing. Now this is actually connected. You know what? Get rid of this because I actually got this piece up here. I didn't even know what was up there. Yeah, we don't need the X-Fighter looking thing. Why is it trying to do that? Now this one does have an extra piece. That would be the problem. Alright, so fuck it. We're getting rid of that piece. Where's that other thing that's up here? I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start over here. We need this piece. Does anybody know how to get the grid thing? Because honestly, I have no idea. There's supposed to be maybe middle click on this. Because it's supposed to give me some kind of grid. Yeah, see, that's like trying to snap right to a specific thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm looking for right there. Now I think I got it figured out. Alright, I got to take this off of the grid thing for a second. Because I need to fine tune it right about there. It's a little higher, but It's not terrible. Let's see if I can get this to snap. And then I'll do this one and get it to snap. See, they're not snapping to exactly the same thing. That's kind of the problem. You see, they're exactly the same back here, but by the time they get out here, they're off just that little bit. And trying to rotate things for me is kind of a pain in the ass. I can't get it to fine tune right into exactly where I want it, usually. So now should be able to put that there. That's going to make a nice front shear edge. And then we're going to put the elevators back here, but we're going to put them in just a bit. So they're in about there. And then I actually want to... I really don't know if this is going to work, but I want to try it. These are going to be my tail fins, but instead of having them up here, I'm going to put them over here because I think that looks frickin' awesome. And that's not terrible actually for placement either. It's lower and behind, and it should actually move better when I get it back. I need to connect the square one to the triangle one. Alright, we can try that later. Now, there is a thing. Holy crap, look at those big boys. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. We're actually looking for something a bit smaller. Not really a winglet. Where is that structural piece? Where the hell did it go? Did I not actually get it? Maybe I didn't actually get it. I'm basically wanting something that I can put up here to put a couple pieces off of. That's actually not bad, because I wanted to put like a tail wing on it. But these all kind of look shit. Because right now I have the elevons, which apparently that is not straight. There we go, that's a little better. This one, is that actually... That one's actually straight, but maybe a little far down. Move that one up just a hair. Back down just a bit there. That looks good. Alright, so these are going to do, yeah, that thing. These are going to do yaw control. These are going to do roll control. And then the one thing I don't have is something that goes for pitch. So let's actually remove these. And let's put some front. I think they call them canards. Honestly. They go up here on the front. And they'll do pitch. And see, what I was wanting was to put these back here. Damn it, stop clicking off the screen. I honestly wanted to put these back here on a tailpiece, but I can't find a tailpiece that I like. Maybe actually it's a little big, but it's not terrible. And it doesn't look like it wants to let me put... Yeah, see, I want something like that. And these would work. But, well, one, it's way the fuck out here. I'd have to fix that. Does that look like crap to anybody else? Well, for one, we need to do this again. We try to rotate this. There we go. Perfect in the center. I think the Elevons can do pitch, but having one separate one, from what I was reading, might be a bit better. We can actually try it, because that's how I had the last one, was the Elevons was doing pitch and roll. So we can try that, and we can now get rid of this, and we can get rid of these. I took those front wings off, so I need to move these wings forward, which apparently they are not connected to the whole thing for some reason. So let me actually take them back off, do that, and see if I can get them to connect up to that square piece. Now let me grab the square piece. Now, can I move the whole? Apparently not. I can't move the whole wing as one. So we'll have to do it like this. That looks pretty damn good. Except I definitely need something on the front to drag that back in there. Where is that one wing I was using? Like that. And then we will rotate them up. And then we will move them back. And yeah, they're going to be too much. They're actually going to put that down there a ways. And that's going to move it forward. I'd have to move the wings back. Also don't like them being over the door like that. And these, I'd have to move the other wings forward. So, great. I either use these like I was, which would be about there, and then move them down to there, and then I will have to move this forward and up, and then move this one up a bit forward, and that's going to put it right about where I want it. So I think that's what we're going to go with, except we need to put some wheels on it now. And we actually have these nice small landing gear here, which we're going to put out here. And then we need one of them up here in the front. There we go. So now we have us some nice wheels. Let's go try this bad boy out. Alright, so we don't want it moving. Let's put the brake on for a moment. And toggle the map. We are going to go do these right here. So we're going to do these four first. Which means we need to go to the west. So let's go ahead and turn on the engine. Turn off the brakes. We're going to throttle up a bit. That is a thermostat. Good. Got thermometers. Couldn't remember if I had them damn things. Now this thing is traveling down the runway much better. So let's go ahead and speed it up. And we need to push down. Whoa, this thing loops around. Yeah, let's hold the fuck up. Yeah, I forgot SAS. Yeah, first test flight, we're allowed to cheat. Holy shit, I forgot the SAS and this damn thing just looped. Oh my goodness, that was kind of bad. I actually need to probably put a little bit less gas. Let's hit SAS now. I probably need to put a little bit less gas in here and a little more engine. Because this thing is a little heavy, especially for where I'm going. Alright, so let's try this out now. We're going to get moving a little bit. We're going to need to get up to about 50, I'm guessing. Get this bad boy to come up off the ground. And we're at 50. Whoa, stop. Why must you do these things to me? It apparently is butt heavy as hell. Let's go back to the hangar and see what we can do about this. So, for one, I don't need all this gas. Let's go down to about 80 in that tank. About 160 in that tank. That should give me plenty. And let's see. And my center lift is a little further back than what I want it. So that is probably why. But that would be because of the weight I just took out, right? If I do that, it's going to bring it back. So as the tanks go empty, it's going to move up. So actually, that was closer than it should have been. These should have had nothing to do with it, because these are for turning side to side. It's only the elevons that was doing my pitch. Let's look at... We've actually got a little bit of room back here. Let's just do this. And have these do the pitch. And have these only do the roll. Actually, you know what? I don't really like the look of that one. These look better. Let's have them do the pitch. Maybe that's a little less. Maybe that'll be a little bit better because it's further back. Let's see how this works. It may be because of how, you know, this is a better design, basically. Those front wings may be throwing me off a bit. Alright, so turn on the SAS. Activate the navigation to here. Alright. Throttle up about half. Okay, that time I pushed it up, and as soon as it started coming up, I pushed it back down. But man, is this thing seriously steady. I mean, this thing is just beautiful. It wants to come up pretty quick. Now, the fact that I can just yaw it around like that is a little strange, I have to say. Because of the fact that it's a... Whoa, shit. Yeah, that is kind of bad that I can just barely touch it and it instantly wants to go straight up. Kinda sucks. How I'm not completely crashed down yet is amazing. So yeah, we definitely got to figure out why that thing wants to go straight up. I think it's because of how big those wings are. Honestly. I think because of how much wing surface it has, it just instantly pitches up. So let's try this. Let's get rid of this and go back to my little tiny wing design like we had before. Little baby wings. Alright. And we're going to put these on it. But we're going to put them again up here. On the actual wing, but like right at the connection here. Rotate. There we go. That way it'll look kind of like a, what is that, F-17? F-15. There we go. And now we're going to have to move these back to about there. And we're going to have to move these down to like there. I don't like the fact that they look like they're hitting. Can I move these back just a bit? Suck them in there just a bit. And then we'll move these a bit more forward. That don't look too terrible. Oh, you don't put wings on the front? It's something I tried. I think it looks kind of different. So I kind of like it. Yeah, we got kind of a problem. My wheels were on the other part. So guess what we don't have now? There we go. Put them about right there. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. So let's give this another shot. Now let's see if this thing is a little easier to control. Apparently it wants to roll backwards. So let's do that. Should have plenty of time to get in here. Set activation. There we go. We are moving. Speed it up to about there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. SAS, dumbass. There we go. Now it connects a little better. Alright, let's do a little turn here. Do a little bank. Really should start to climb a bit. It still wants to nose up pretty bad. Not nearly as bad as before, but it does still want to nose up a bit. There we go. Let's do a little bit of a... It doesn't want to roll. Oh, it can't roll. I didn't put the elevons on it. I've got to straight use... Yeah. We've got kind of a problem. This, roll. Okay, can we... Yeah, there we go. Let's pitch it up. Stop doing that. Alright, let's slow her down a bit. We actually have this, so we can pull our wheels in for the first time. Now we're actually kind of aiming for that one, but that's not a problem. We can change activation to that one, and we can just kind of head off in that direction. See if we can level this bird out. See if it'll stay steady. That's not bad. It's dropping just a hair, but it's pretty damn steady right there. Not the greatest, but it works. Alright, so I should be headed right between these two. We'll go to this one first. So I'm going to do a little slight roll here. Yeah, at least I'm not upside down yet. I'll give you that. You're right. It could be worse. It's still a little sluggish. On the steering is still just a hair bit sluggish for me. It kind of, I don't know, it kind of steers better, to be honest. But it's just a little sluggish. Because the other one was more jumpy. And if I had the elevons on it like I'm supposed to, it probably wouldn't be as sluggish. But it just feels a little sluggish. So that should be about perfect right there. So let's flatten her back out. Can I get this camera on? I want it on chase. I honestly want it to stay right behind it, but I don't think I can do that. Alright, so we got just a little bit more here. We're going to come up, get this one, go out, get this one, and then we'll turn around and come back to those two. Bring the nose down just a hair. We don't need to climb. And let's get this up on the screen and ready to go. So as soon as it says we're there, which should be here in a minute, we can go ahead and take our first temperature reading. I'll read your comment here in a minute. I gotta watch the screen here for when it tells me I'm in that area, which it should be doing any time now. Why is it not telling me? Because I missed it. That's why it's not telling me. Alright, well, we screwed that up. Let's go ahead and activate that one, and we'll do these, and we'll come back to that one. I should have probably put that damn thing right on there, which I didn't do. That should be sending me right to where I need to go. And the way they do these markers, it's kind of hard to tell at times, at least to me, if I'm going right where I need to or not. I don't remember where I heard it from, but SAS is known as, in the Kerbal world, sickness avoidance scheme, technically stability augmentation system. Yeah. I thought it was stability assist system. Alright, let's see how far out we are. It looks like we're coming pretty close. Go ahead and jog it over just a hair. We're straight on that thermometer. And let's get this up and ready to go here. There we go. Got it. Measure the temperature. Alright, so now we need to set... oh shit, I forgot, it actually activates it automatically. So that's where we're headed to now. So we need to do a nice steep roll. Bring her around. That should be pretty damn good for government work right there. That should be taking us just about perfectly where we need to go. Yes, I have managed to do 74 contract parts pretty much. I am a contract completing fool. One other guy has actually said that there are contracts that I have completed that, from what he's seen, maybe one of the only people that have ever completed it. You know, I'm not rushing to hit the milestones. I want to try out and see if I can complete as many of the missions as possible. And that's what I've been doing. It's just working on them. I've had about 3 or 4 restarts of this career. I started out with not reverting the flight ever. Once I got into messing with the planes, then I started reverting the flight because I am absolutely terrible at flying these things and building these things. So I don't mind doing what I consider cheating for career mode and reverting the flight back. I have killed just about everybody pilot-wise at least twice, 3 times in this career, and they've resurrected for me. We have had a pretty severe career going here. We've done just about everything we can do. Next to landing on the moon, which will be the next thing we do. After we get these plane missions done, I want to get done. We're coming right up on it. And coming up on it pretty quick. Entering, so let's log it. Apparently I actually need that. So if I need that, I probably need... Really? What about this? Do I need this? No, don't need that. What about this? No, don't give a shit about that either. I think I got a barometer in there somewhere. Not sure where I put it though. Let's close these damn doors. There we go. Alright, so now our next one is going to be here. Unless that's the one they got us sending to, but I hope it's that one. So let's go ahead and see if we can find it here. There it is. Up until this last few days of playing, which would be like the last week, I wouldn't even touch these fucking planes. Because every time I've messed with them, they've been so terrible. And like Zykor said earlier, you know, the physics are not quite all there. They definitely do not feel like, to me, that they've got the physics worked out exactly correct. They feel just a bit off. Which could be good and could be bad. You know, real life physics might be, you know, shittier. I don't know. I just know I've played plane simulators and things that definitely didn't feel like they controlled this way. But in those, you're not building your own planes, so. Alright, DBP, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Alright, so we're going to that one, huh? Alright. Should say we're there here in just a second. There we go. Log temperature. That was the Triumph one. Let's go to the other thermometer. There we go. And now we need to basically do a 180. So let's roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's turn this bitch around. And honestly, once I get these plane contracts done, I will probably never touch a plane again. Because I, you know, play this game for the rockets. I like the rockets. So, I'm honestly only doing this for the contracts. But I do have to say, it has been kind of fun testing these planes out, learning a little bit about how they work, getting things to work the way I, you know, at least somewhat want them. So I can't say that I haven't enjoyed the experience. Just I enjoy the rockets much, much more. I think to me, it's the rockets give you more of a margin of error almost. Like, you've got more time to plan out what you're going to do and make sure that you're doing things right. And if you mess up, you can kind of, you know, usually tweak it a little bit where you get fucked up in a plane, you're, pretty fucked up. And you might just be dead. Honestly, I still don't know how to land this bitch. Which, speaking of, after we deal with this, log temperature. There we go. That contract is done. We still got lots and lots of fuel. I don't know if we have enough to get over here. So let's go ahead and give it a shot and see if we can. We can always ditch if we can't come back. So let's turn this bitch around. Let's head off over there. Let's see if we can get 2 sets of contracts done at one time here. Alright, so we need to be about right here. Heading around the planet. Alright, now give me just a minute. Now that we have that contract complete, I am going to do a real quick old man break. I really wish there was some autopilot on here. Unfortunately, there is not. So I'm going to be right back. Alright, we're back. Zoom flight here. And we will get headed off to this next one. It would be nice if they told us exactly how far we had to go. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. There is spaceflight above. I got to make sure that's not where we're going. Oh, that's Moon. Okay. Never mind. So, it's probably going to be one of these three. Or these two. Because it looks like there is probably only... this is kind of a pain to find. I only see two there. There are 4 in that one. 3 in both of them. I don't see another one unless there is a third one hiding under there some fucking where. Let's see what it says. Q8H1M. Q8H1M is this one. So we're going to be doing FQ and WD. There's WD. And I think there's another one under there. I just can't see it, and it keeps flipping. There's Q. I guess we'll figure it out when the time comes. I don't know where that last one is. Let's get back over here and see what the hell is going on with our plane for a minute. So we are definitely going for this top one right here.
It's Moon.
It's Moon, motherfucker. Don't argue with me.
What?
Shut up, Junior. You're supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, you see? Even Junior knows what it is.
It's Moon, just spelled with a U instead of 2 O's.
How do you say B-U-N?
Shut up, Zykor. I say it, shut the fuck up. That's how I pronounce that. I don't know how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounce it.
How does Junior pronounce it?
He pronounces it Mun. It's just weird to me calling it that. It's close enough to Moon to me, and you know, my bad spelling, fuck it.
Is it Greg Block tomorrow? Okay.
No, Junior's streaming. Junior is working tomorrow. So therefore we can't do Greg Block because we do that together.
Okay.
But he's got, I think he said, the next 3 days off. I guess they're going to give him Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off this week. So I'm going to do GT6 in the morning and probably start working on getting that RU to KU system set up for the crusher. That can run the compressor at the same time and run my crusher at full speed. I want to test it out, and then I will be working on getting the roasting thing set up. So that's what's planned for today. Not sure if I'm getting all that done or not, but that's what I'm going to start working on tomorrow, or in a couple hours.
Okay. I need to get that from you.
Alright, so this is going to be a... Oh, shit. This needs a pressure reading. I've gotten halfway over here. Aha. Barometer. Got one. Didn't know if I had them, but I do. Alright, so how are we doing? We are about, yeah, just a little bit. This is going to be a long trip. And the bad thing is, so is all the rest of them. All the rest of them are going to be long fucking trips. This is going to be a long night of flying. And the bad thing is, if you look at the other two places I have to go, one is over here, the other one is way the hell over here. I would be better off to make two separate flights, one from here to here, and then one from here to here, ditching the plane, or trying to land it. I don't know if I can land it, but this one is over land, so I would definitely want to try to ditch into the water here. I do have my automatic jet removal system set up here with parachutes on it, so if I needed to, I could just ditch the whole fucking plane and parachute down to the water. But I think I'm going to try to ditch it in the water without ejecting the ass. Just see if I can slow it down enough to crash into the water. Soft enough not to kill Jebediah again, that is. Poor Jebediah has a hard life being my pilot. I really hope I have enough freaking fuel to get over here. I'm finally, you know, kind of on the same side of the planet. So it's getting there, but it's slow as shit. I need a supersonic jet. Right now, this jet only does about 280. And I've got it topped out. Let me get this turned over here just a little bit more. Might have went a little too far. Let's go back to about there. Oh, by the way, Zycor, I'm going to ask probably the most American question ever to you. Have you ever seen a fucking kangaroo down there?
Yeah. Seeing
okay.
Kangaroos.
Well, that's such a odyssey to somebody like me, you know, that's never been there. To actually think about seeing a kangaroo that isn't in a fucking zoo.
Yeah, the kangaroos are quite big, especially like my ex-girlfriend. We used to drive down to her parents. One day we almost hit one. It's about 7 feet tall.
Damn. Now see, that's something I had heard, was that to us, when we're out driving, because we live in the Midwest, we have deer. And we have big fucking deer. And that's our biggest concern when we're driving, is hitting a damn deer. Because they'll just run right out in the road in front of you. So, to us, that is normal. Where, I guess, to you guys, hitting a kangaroo is more normal.
Yeah, hitting kangaroos or hitting cat.
You need to mail me a koala bear, by the way.
You don't want a koala bear, they stink.
Do they really?
Yeah, I think they, can't remember what it is, but they cover themselves in pee.
Oh, that's got to be.
You can probably Google it.
Nice.
Google koala bears and pee.
Koala bears and pee. I'm gonna end up with a video on YouTube of a koala bear taking a leak. If I Google that.
Yeah, they smell.
Well, that kind of sucks.
And they have quite sharp claws.
I'd heard that.
Get a bunny rabbit.
Oh, fucking rabbit. That's what I used to feed to my snakes. By the way, you know a bunny rabbit cries like a baby when it's being hurt? It makes almost the same exact sound as a baby when it's in pain. Not that I know what a baby sounds like in pain, other than, like, you know, toothaches. But yeah, it squalls just like a baby. I had one, I was feeding to a snake one time, and the snake didn't get wrapped up on it quite right. So it wasn't really suffocating it. It just held it in its mouth at the moment until it got it where it needed to get it, and it just screamed bloody murder. My neighbors were about to call the cops. They thought I was beating Junior because he was a baby at the time. Because as soon as this thing started squalling, my daughter and my ex-wife went running out the fucking door, holding their fucking ears and looking all upset. So to a neighbor, you hear something that sounds like a baby screaming, 2 people running from the house, With a guy and a baby left in the house, what do you expect them to think? Oh, he's just feeding a snake a rabbit. It's no big deal. Which is what my wife ended up explaining to the neighbors. The good thing was my son was there. He wasn't like at his grandmother's, because that would have been really hard to explain, you know, where he was and why he wasn't around anymore after they heard what sounded like him screaming. Yeah, looks like we're starting to get there. It's coming up on the screen. It really don't look like it from here, but it's definitely rising over here. Man, this takes forever. I can see why people don't do a lot of these contracts, because, well, holy shit, this is a long fucking trip. I better get some really good money and science out of this. Which I guess I should get, you know, half decent, because I'm doing 2 of them. I wonder if this one's close enough. I'll probably run out of gas before I get there. But that's not that far of a trip. But I think it might be, you know, yeah. It's also dangerous because there's land down there. I can't use time warp. If I speed this fucker up, my plane's going to drop. SAS turns off as soon as you hit this. Now, if there's an actual warp that'll just warp me there, not speed up time, you know, tell me all about it. As far as I know, I can't use these because I've tried. Let's watch. I'll speed it up just a little bit and watch my plane go psycho. Are you kidding me? This one ain't gonna do it? Oh, you motherfucker. My last plane went fucking nuts. Alright, fuck it. I guess this one is so well built I don't even have to worry about it. My last one, as soon as I hit the fucking button, nosedive straight to the ground.
Well, this one's going down now.
It's actually going up now. This plane should, because of how stable it is, it should climb and fall, climb and fall. And I can try to nose it just a bit, but you go touching the controls when you're in time warp, things really get hairy. Which they just did, so we're going to take the time warp off and reset shit. Get it right back to close to dead center as possible, but heading upwards. There we go. Yeah, definitely don't go fucking around with time warp while you're moving shit. That's a bad idea. Apparently you got a good enough plane. It will work. So yeah, she's moving now. I can actually see it. I think before we go for the next one, I'm going to make a new plane. And I'm going to try to make it a bit faster. I think I'm going to put a jet engine on the son of a bitch. Or a rocket engine on it. put some jet engines up underneath the wings and use the rocket engine for the long distance flight and use the jet engines just for like maneuverability for when I get to, you know, where I need to turn and shit. This is still slow as shit, I have to say, though. But it is 4 times... Is that 4 times? Yeah, it is 4 times faster than what it was, so... It's not terrible, but it is still slow. Well, at least we finally got back to the ocean. Now we just got to pretty much cross this ocean to get over here. I still got to figure out where that third one is I got to do. I still have no idea where it's at. Oh yeah, I definitely take what I can get. Thanks for bringing it back up, because I'd have never tested it and tried it if you didn't say anything. I'd have just sat here for the next 4 hours watching this slow ass fucking plane go across the ocean. So since you brought it up, I figured what the hell, we'll play with it for a minute and see what it does. Let's see if it does the same thing it did last time. And it didn't, so I'm happy. Alright, we can stop climbing now, dude. And there we go. We gotta take it out of time warp and fix this a bit. There we go. We're going just a hair bit down. Yeah, we need to fix that. Up, motherfucker. There you go. That's better. And it still wants to go down, but we can go down to about 6. Not a big deal.
Oh yeah. No, not yet. I'm gonna have to have a talk to him because I have no money. After losing all the money that I have and no job, so I'm gonna have to get a higher investment. But I need to have a chat with him. Or at least I'll see what I can do here.
Hey, we are almost there. I want to open that up and get the barometer out, but I don't know if those doors fuck with your drag at all, because they honestly should at least a little, but I don't think they do. But it just looks kind of weird having the damn thing open like that. Hey, there's a little island over there. Is that an island or another continent? Yeah, it's an island. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Get that ready. It doesn't look like it's turning me or anything. Can't believe this dude still is not dead. He's only at 36 and climbing. I don't think that poor guy's ever going to come back down. I was like, the only mission I failed was trying to get him back home. I think I've gotten all the rest of them. Looks like about 12.5 is my normal max height. Oh, we are just about there. Better get this slowed down. It definitely looks like there's two right there. I don't know why. They would have two of them on top of each other that are both pressure readings. But it definitely looks like it. Come on, tell me I'm there. Yeah, I guess I can speed up a little bit. Get moved over a little closer. Alright. Get back over here and make sure we're still aiming up. And get ready. I actually got quite a lot of fuel left. I think I'm going to at least attempt to get over to that other one. Like I said, I got enough chutes on this thing. I can ditch the engine. Fly up to about 13, ditch the engines, hit the chutes, and just bring the body of the plane down. Rather than do that other set on a whole different mission. And then we'll just have the red one that I gotta do. Now this is showing that it's over here, so I better adjust a bit. Now that we're getting close. There we go, log pressure. Done. Navigation changed. So now we'll roll. head back over for this one. We're going to be right on top of this one in just a second. There we go. That one's done. And that one's done. Apparently they just wanted two in the same place. I don't quite understand now, but there we go. That mission's done. We still got quite a lot of fuel. So fuck it. Let's see if we can do it. We're going to head down here. Let's go ahead and bank it around here. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good one, man. So that's 2 missions under our belt for today. Now we just got to get this next one, which this is a crew report. So, both of these are crew reports. Is there only 3 for this one? Looks like 4. So that's going to be this one that we're doing. We're just coming straight down here. Gotta head down under, see if we can see Zykor's house. If I can see his house, I'm gonna shit out the window. Right on his front porch. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I don't really have much of a house anymore. I'm living in my kitchen, inside the lounge room, dining room, and the bedroom's all in one room. So there's not much.
Not much left, huh?
Yep.
Oh, hey, we can shut these damn doors. Probably ought to do that. Fuel's not doing too terrible bad. Might be able to make it down there. It's starting to head on up here to me. I have to get up to about right here, and then we'll be there. I do have to say it looks much nicer with the wheels able to go up. It looked kind of shit with the wheels down as it was. Hey Jude, how's it going tonight, man? So we've gotten past dude's terrible re-entry flight pan he has there. Now this looks like it's aimed. I think I need to turn just a bit. Looks like I'm off just a bit. Let's go ahead and adjust it real quick. I think I need to, yeah, over that way just a hair. And now get back up. Up. Get the nose up. Up. Raise the nose up. I know, you're up pretty high, but you get that nose up. Now we'll hit the time warp, and now you can try to hold it the best you can. Which it should go back up once I gain some speed. There we go, starting to level back off now. And we got some fucking mountains coming. Let's see if we can do a crew report anywhere over here that I might not have already done. Since I am doing a lot of places I haven't been. You never know if I'm going to hit a new biome or not. It looks like I definitely got them. I just hope I don't crash into that damn mountain right there. We're getting there. It looks like we should have enough fuel too. Go ahead and check the crew report when I get over to these mountains, because I'm not sure if I've done it there or not. Not sure if that's considered the same biome as the lower mountains or not. I'm not going to crash into them fuckers, right? Okay. These are considered highlands. I've definitely got that. Yep, mountains, got it. Okay. Alright, we are coming up on our site somewhat quickly. I'm gonna have to adjust this again. Let's go ahead and do that now. We've gotten a little bit off course again. Spin it around here. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. We're back on autopilot. We should be coming up to this one right here. Hey look, it's our resident troll. Welcome back. How are you? At least you finally learned that that word you were trying to use just kind of doesn't work with YouTube. I guess some trolls can learn. They're not all retarded. Just most of them. Yeah, that would be the words you can't use on YouTube. Bear, you don't have to be very close. It's actually pretty forgiving in its range. Alright, so this is a crew report. So let's get it ready. As we're getting pretty damn close. We'll go ahead and pull her over just a bit more. By the way, that doesn't mean I'm like famous now that I have my own resident troll, right? Because I don't want to be famous. So please tell me that doesn't have anything to do with it. Which I'm sure with, you know, the way I am, I would be more infamous than I would be famous. It doesn't hurt to have my own. Okay, well, I can live with that. I'm sure I'm not going to have anybody, you know, trying to shoot pictures of me at the grocery store or anything. Sure hope not. Break their fucking camera. Oh, I watch for it to pop up on the top of the screen. I don't watch down there. I watch the top of the screen. Tells me I'm entering who's the fuck ever, what's the fuck ever.
Bear, I don't even see CM in the list. Does he go offline?
He's offline a lot. Might have to add him on Steam. That's how I got a hold of him last. He's kind of been MIA for a while. Playing Avion or some shit.
Oh, okay.
And I guess working a butt ton. I know me and E99 have tried to send him messages on Discord, and I don't even think he's logged in the last month or two.
Yeah, the last message that I have sent to him was in September and saying, "Hey man, how you going? How should I send you something?" And I didn't get a response.
Yeah.
That was way back in September.
Alright, so it's above the horizon, so we should just about be there. Yep, it should tell me I'm there here in just a second. Let me kick this thing in. Come on, tell me I'm there. I'm running out of fuel here, fucker. Hurry up. There we go. Got it. Let's go ahead and do a little shake, rattle, and ro-ho-ho too much. Over to this one. Alright. There we go. That should be headed straight for it. This one ready to go. How far we got to go? Oh, we got a little ways to go here. We might actually have to come back for one of these. We're getting really, really low on gas. We are going to be sucking vapor soon. Yeah, we're about there, and it hasn't moved much on the gas, so we should be good. Come on, tell me I'm there. I should definitely be real close. Yeah, it should be popping up any second. Minute. Come on. Oh, come on, damn it. I seriously... Oh, there we go. Got it. I was starting to think I missed it there for a sec. Oh, there we go. Got that one. Now we just gotta bank it hard. Come back around for this one. We got a little bit of a flight for this. Technically, I don't plan on landing. I plan on using my crash system, actually. I have the bare patented crash system set up on here. I've got a decoupler right here that'll decouple the back half of the plane, and I've got parachutes all around here and up here. I'm going to fly it low and decouple, hit the chutes, and see what happens. I would really like to try to test it over water, but that's going to be, I'm going to have to come down here to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. I think it's going to be further to go over there. I'm going to try it since it looks like I might have enough fuel to make it, because I really don't think this stretch of water here is going to be enough. Hi, Alicia. Or Alicia. Not sure how you pronounce that. I am terrible with pronunciation of names. Alright, so I'm right on top of it. Let's get this done. And that is 3 full missions accomplished in 1 flight. So there's a nice little body of water right there. Let's see if this will work. The second one was correct. Alright. Thank you. Start sucking that nose back up just a bit. Yeah, I'd say we're not doing too bad for a redneck rocket program. And turn the throttle off completely. You know, I might just be able to leave this plane together. I'm coming in pretty nice. If I can, let's speed it up just a hair. Tip the nose up a bit so we can get turned a bit straight here. There we go, that's a little better. Level it out a bit. Alright, we'll try to leave it together. If I remember correctly, I can do a pretty good impact with this plane. I think I left it together before and did pretty good with it. Go ahead and turn that engine back off. As long as I don't hit that land coming up right there, I can keep it in the water. Alright, we're at 1,000 feet. So we're getting a little close. Just in case, let's move chutes down here. Alright, let's put the nose up. Try to ditch some more of that speed there. Okay, that's the wrong chutes. I want the drag chutes. Alright, let's go ahead and dip her back down a little bit more. Now we can pull her back. That's going to drop us down. Yep, that's going to get us right about 50 to 60 mile an hour, or meters a second, whatever, fuck off. Oh, I'm going to be less than 50 easy. Tip her down a little more. Alright, bring that nose up. Well, bring that nose up. We're going to hold the nose just like that. And we should be able to drop the ass of this right in the water. Oh, it's going to go up. Or it's going to nose straight down now. But we should be good. We're at 40. No. Tip it up. There we go. Jebediah lives and the plane stays together. Look at that there. Didn't even lose a wing. That was just sexy. Alright, so we actually got a little bit of science. Because I got a temperature reading, I think it was. So we're back up to 103 science now. So we can do the first one when we do the next thing. We're over $1 million for the first time. And up to almost 500 reputation. Just over 450. So that is awesome. So research and development. We need to do this upgrade so we can collect surface samples. So let's go ahead and do that. And that also allows us into this next tree here that I've never been into. Holy shit. There's nuclear propulsion. Ha 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 ha. They're going to let me go nuclear. Silly, silly people. Oh, they don't know what they have coming to them. Should never let me go nuclear. That is always a bad idea. I mean, no, I'm perfectly fine with nuclear. I'm good. Nothing to worry about here. A nuclear engine is really only good for second stages. Mobile processing lab. What the fuck is this? No longer are you limited to research facilities only on Kerbin. With the mobile processing lab, you can conduct long-term experiments and ongoing research with the data you collect in the field. Be sure to check back to your scientists from time to time and transmit the results of their research home. This model is guaranteed to spontaneously combust less than previous models and also has the equipment necessary to clean out and restore functionality to inoperable experiments. Dude, that is awesome. I need one of those. A mobility enhancer. The mobility enhancer comes equipped with advanced telescopic extension technology, recommended load of 0.5 kerbals. After discovering that there name was also in use. Keyless picked their current name with the flip of a coin. And then a Bay mobility enhancer. I have no idea what those are for. Then we can have a module. Ooh, the Mach 1-3 command module. I remember that from way back in the day. That's where we can actually have, what is it, 3 on board? Yeah, crew capacity of 3. That's where we can have 3 on board. This is actually the command module I used to land on the moon last time when I landed on the moon. Which again was before I started streaming. So it's been quite a while, like 3 years or so. Mobile processing unit is good for bases and space stations. Quick missions, it's useless. Okay. There are some mods that adds more nuclear propulsion and some that make power. Also, collect surface samples around the Space Center. Those were ladders. Oh, okay. Bear plays vanilla only here. Yes, I do. And I got a lander can and another service bay. I'm guessing that's just bigger. Fly-by-wire, avionics hub, advanced reaction wheel modular, furnace engine, and a monopropellant tank. A bigger heat shield, landing struts, bigger parachute, more landing gear, air brakes, there we go. Canards, delta wings, different elevons, which I gotta remember. There's that hard point thing I was looking for. Wing stock, that's what I was also looking for. Mach 2 cockpit, a Panther afterburning turbofan. Oh, daddy like, daddy like. Alright, what do we got up here? Advanced grabbing unit, that would be cool to have. Nose cone, airstream protector, stack separator, clamp-a-dock, radio attachment, adapter, RCS fuel, RCS, a Rocco Max Jumbo 64 fuel tank. Oh. Twitch liquid fuel engine, Spider liquid fuel engine, Puff monopropellant engine, Sepratron, the dumpling, and the donut. And then we got a mainsail, big ass motherfucking engine, and a twin bore liquid fuel engine. Alright, we're actually going to leave them alone for the moment. And now we've got all kinds of new missions to do, apparently. But we still have air brakes, yes. Now we can land or rockets like Elon. Oh, yeah. Alright, so apparently I have these. I didn't know I had these. These must be new that popped in here some fucking how. Integrated. That's on the surface. These are going to be a bitch. But this is the set I'm wanting to go for right here. So that's what we're going to do next. So what we're going to do, we're going to come in here to the space plane and we're going to make a different kind of plane. We're going to keep this plane, except before we save it, we're going to put those damn ailerons on, or elevons on, I forgot. So we're going to put that there. Shit. That. Put that on, and then we want to rotate them in a thiswardly direction. There we go. Beautiful. And now I can turn these on for roll. Shit. On for roll. There we go. Yeah, they look pretty good. Alright, so Spaceplane 1, we are going to save. And now we are going to rename this to Spaceplane 2. We're going to take off. No, not the wheels. Leave the wheels on. We're going to take off the wings. We're going to take off all of this. And we are going to put this beauty on here. Oh, are you really going to start with me? There we go. And we are going to put... We want the swivel because we want the turning one. Now we're going to put these back on. And we'll have to adjust them where they need to be in a minute. But then we are going to take... let's see, liquid fuselage, that's the big one, that's not the one we want. We want the little ones. And we want to put these right up underneath there. And then we need our little fuckers here. And then we need some engines. Should be these little fuckers here. Let's go to move. Let's move them back a bit. Not back quite so far. And let's see if we can move them down just a hair. That looks good. And now we'll turn this shit on. We'll grab this. And we need to bring it to about there, because this is not going to be on most of the time. I actually should probably put this forward to about there, because they're not going to be on most of the time. And then I need those back wings as well, which means I should be able to move this a little bit more forward. Now these are going to be for pitch only. These are for yaw control, and these are for roll. Alright, so we actually want to switch these around. Wait a minute. Action groups? What the fuck is an action group? I have no idea what an action group is. So learn me. Folks, please learn me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because as it stands, I'm ready to fly this bitch. So if there's something I need to know, please tell me. So basically what this plane is going to do, while he explains what the fuck he's talking about, is we are going to attempt to take off with these engines, and then we're going to kick this bad boy in. So these will be the first, and then this. These are going to be for getting me up into the air, and then we're going to kick this on for some supersonic flight. Actions. Hey, there's actually a thing here. So gear, lights, RCS, SAS. I can't see. I guess there isn't anything else there. Tool icon in the upper left corner by the Kerbal plane. Well, that does RCS. So brakes and abort. I don't think I need that. Now, if I could have this in a separate button, but it doesn't give me that option, I would do that. Now let's go ahead and try this. Now this first test flight is just going to be to see if it gets off the ground. If it doesn't get off the ground, then we're going to have to adjust things. But right now it's just all about seeing if we can get off the plane. Do the abort icon and click on the rocket engine. Alright, let's turn on the brakes for a second. I can't do it now that I'm out, but I need to stop rolling. Alright, so let's hit the engine. Start them up. I will probably need this full. Yeah, I should be able to manually turn it on and off. Whoa, 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 whoa. That thing was instantly trying to go up. I wasn't even pushing down yet. Okay. So apparently my wheels need to be moved. Apparently my wheels are not back far enough. Because when it tips on this back one, this is sticking out too far. So what we're going to do to solve that little issue, we're going to take one of these retractables here, and we're going to stick it right up its ass. And then we're going to do the move thing, and we're going to suck it right up in there. And that's going to basically be our wheelie bar. So these will be the first ones that these are going to be on the ground when we first start. I actually need to bring this down a bit and bring them out just a hair. That's down a little bit too far. Go right up about there. That looks pretty good. So that's what we're going to try to do. Alright, so you're saying abort. How the fuck do I do anything with this thing? Abort this. Toggle engine, shut down engine. I want it to shut down the engine. And then, or wait a minute, let's actually do for abort, we'll just do toggle engine, not shut down. So that should turn it on and off. So what is the, is there a button for that? Or is that just that button up here? Alright, so let's go ahead and do another little test flight here and see if this thing takes off. Alright, so it looks like it's actually on all four wheels, amazingly. Alright, so let's throttle this bitch up. We're going to get up to about 50-ish. Turn on the SAS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's going up high enough. I don't think it's able to tip back enough. I think it's too flat and it's not tipping, so it won't take off. Whoa! Okay, so finally decided to take off. Did I literally just bounce? I think I bounced it on the nose. I think I literally just bounced that bitch on its nose. Alright, so I need this back one to go up in a bit more. Because it's got to be able to tip back. And it won't go back in. And if I move it forward, it's not really going to help anything. So, yeah. What do I want to do here? Move it to thing. Could try to elevate this front wheel a bit. Take it down a hair. That's too far because it ain't fucking touching. So like that, that would get me a little bit more. And I can move these back a bit. I don't really like them touching the elevons like that. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Let's try it now. Well, the problem is, if I don't have the back wheel, that engine hits the ground. I may have to change that engine to the poodle or puddle or whatever it is, the one that's shorter. And it doesn't stick off the back as far. Alright. Let's give her a shot. Seems like it's got its nose up in the air a bit. Come on. Rise, you big, beautiful bird, you. Yeah, it's definitely not wanting to go up. Oh, there we go. And again, it's... yeah, doing that shit. Alright, I'm going to have to take off that back engine, put on the smaller one, and ditch the back wheel. Alright, so take that off. We'll put on the Terrier. That's a shorter one. That won't stick off as far. And then I can ditch that.
I think if you just had bigger wings, it'd be okay.
Yeah, I know I'm pushing the button too hard, but I was trying to force it up. And when I had that bigger wing, it was really trying to loop on me. Alright, so now we've got more of a straight up and, or tilted up in the air kind of thing going here. Shit. Yeah, the action group puts my wheels down. Shut down the engine. Kick in the other ones. I didn't set the action group, so probably the problem, but let's go ahead and see if we can take off this time. Yep, it did it again. I didn't have SAS on, but let's revert the flight back to launch and try it again. This time we'll put the engines in the right order here. And turn on SAS. I will try to be more gentle. No guarantees, but I will try. There we go. Get that big beautiful bird up there. Alright, let's kick them jets in the ass. And let's get her moving here. And now let's kick on that rocket. Tip her up a bit more in the air. Now, can I turn these off? It doesn't look like I should. Let's get up in the air a bit. Let's get where we're going. I think I'm turning the wrong way. Yep. I just did damn near to 180. Alright. So we're heading in the right direction. I need to come right back over. Holy shit, dude, what in the fuck are you talking about? Like she said, that is way too complicated, way too scientific for me. I definitely want the harder pushing engine though. Now we're just going to let this rocket take us where we need to go. And this should be sending us... Why does that show I'm going that way? I need to go over there. So I don't think I'm going quite the right direction. I think I need to turn a bit. That shows that's just about perfect. Alright. So that's where we're going. Alright, let's see if this thing can warp. That really used all that fuel already? Okay, so this ain't gonna work. I definitely need more fuel. That is definitely not going to get me where I need to go. Yep, we definitely need a new, bigger plane. Alright, so let's go ahead. Since we've never done it, let's test this ejection system here. So first off, I want these. Kick them out. That's going to slow down my speed. And then we're going to do that. And that's going to ditch the engines. And then we're going to bring this bird down. And Jebediah is probably about to puke. Alright, so down. All the parachutes come out and it wants to land on its nose. So I really need to move these up. But it's coming down at 5.8, so that's not bad. Alright, so let's revert the flight back to the space hangar. Oh no, the rocket engine is going to be on here. We're just going to do it differently. Alright, so what we're going to do this time, we're going to take these off again. We're going to take this whole thing off for right now. And we're going to go back to this fuselage here. And we're going to put this engine back on the back of it, like we have before. We're actually going to leave the little ones on here. Now we're going to put this back on here. Except we need to do this. And now what we're going to do, since we have a lot more fuel, we are going to put one of these big bitches right up here. And We are going to put one of these. Actually, we want one of these right there. And that is going to be our piggyback. I know y'all probably think I'm out of my damn mind right now. And you're actually probably right. I am probably completely out of my mind. But what's the fun in not being completely out of your mind? Why does this bitch not want to snap on there? I had this problem the other time. Snap the fuck on there. You really don't need to be right there. But fine. You can go right there. I'll pull your ass out there where you need to be. You want to be a dick about it? Be a dick about it. I'll make it work. Alright. And since we have that, we now need... Did I grab the right thing? We need to hook that to there. And we need to hook that to there. So there we go. Now we have the same plane we had, technically, with a little extra, you know, kick in its pants. That's what's wrong with having a little bit of extra kick in your pants. So now we're going to do abort. We're going to select this. We're going to toggle engine. And we want all of these to come on at the same time. We need to check that we got shit in the right place, which obviously we don't, because now our center of mass is way higher. So we're going to have to bring the wings up a bit, and it wants them back quite a bit. Let's go ahead and move these back and up. We're going to have to move these back as well. There, that's back and below. And now with that, we don't have those side wings. You know what we could do? Let's go ahead and just put some canards on this bitch. I've never flown with canards, but I think the way this thing works or looks, it kind of needs them. There we go. Hello, snap back on there. There we go. Now that's going to move it back forward. So now I can move my wings a bit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the rotate thing. And then we can do that. There we go. Alright, so that looks pretty good. That moves this way to the fucking front. So maybe we can't have them. What's it do if I take this off? Since we now got the canards on the front. If I take that off, it moves that way. So I might need bigger rear wings if I put those canards on there. Let's take them off. Alright, so we have no controls again for that shit. So let's do this. We're going to use them for pitch and roll again. Alright, so let's see. Let's see how this works. Kick them in. I really not move? Oh, I think I might be dragging ass. Yeah, we are dragging ass. And I also didn't put a scoop on it. Revert flight. Back to the hangar. I forgot the air intake. And I'm also dragging ass because I moved the wheels. So, since the wings went way the fuck up, we need to move these wheels down. That should be better. I'm still going to be nosing it a bit, but I need to nose it so it's not a big deal. We're not trying to land this thing, so that part ain't necessary. Can I bring this? No, I really can't. What if I move these up a bit? There we go, that's a little better. Oh yeah, I also want to move these up a bit further. And then the other thing is I need that air scoop. And since I got the engine on the front, we're going to put an underbelly. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to be quite so, yeah, tilty there. Let's untilt this thing. There, that's a little better. And I don't think that'll drag. I hope it won't drag. Air. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. Those fucking engines are connected, and I'm going to be sharing fuel again. I hope it isn't a problem. Turn on the brakes a second. Now let's see if we can take off with this. It wants to go straight up.
Needs more boosters.
Does not need more boosters. Oh, turn on the SAS, you jackass. Why do I always forget to turn on the SAS? Well, you know, that's probably true. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time. See if I can get it off the ground. I think part of the problem with this is I've got it set without that engine on. And when I take off, my my thrust is not as much as it is calculated to be. Let's go ahead and try it. I think I need to try for a slower takeoff. Try not to have it quite so fast or accelerating quite so fast. Just get it going. Shit, wrong way. I want it up. Now stop. There we go. There we go. We got that bitch up. Climb, you big bitch. Climb. Yeah, I probably should have. Alright, let's kick in that rocket engine. Okay, the toggle action group is doing my wheels. It is not turning on the engine. I'm guessing because I don't have the engine ignited. So... Whoa, shit, that leveled us out. Holy shit. Let's slow that shit down. Holy crap. Yeah, it's unstable as fuck with that thing on. Yeah, I definitely need to. Alright, let's shut this down for a second. Let it climb. And see if we can find where we're supposed to be going. There we go. That's where we're headed. Get back up there. There we go. Alright, so let's get up above this mark here. And then we'll kick it back on. That's what I wanted to see, is if I could make this bitch really move. Alright, let's kick it back on. Whoa, stop going straight down. As soon as I touched it, it wanted to go straight down. Why are you pitching straight down? Alright, so with it using that pretty quick, we just basically made a really long aircraft, basically. A long distance aircraft, because this is just extra weight at the moment because it's just a whole lot of fucking fuel. Because it's using both tanks. But I have no oxidizer left. The only way I can really make this work is to put a space between these so they don't share fuel. It flies good once I'm not using that one. Now why in the hell does that look like I'm going that direction when I'm supposed to be going over there? It doesn't look like I'm going the right direction. It looks like now I'm going, well, I'm going, it pointing this direction, but I'm going this direction. Not sure why. Oh, that's the abort group. Okay. So this would be to turn the engine on and off. Okay. I still don't know why this is showing down when I'm obviously going this way. Yeah, I definitely need to go a bit more north. Too bad I don't know which way north is. I think it's that way. But I gotta be... I think I'll wait until I get down to where I'm about level. And then I'll just turn and go straight over. Because I'm still coming this way. Let's turn a little bit. Yeah, it should be good. Now it still doesn't show I'm going the right way. Well, I don't want to go completely north, but yeah, I want a little bit. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see when I get a little bit closer, because I'm at least heading in the right direction. Yeah, I got more than enough fuel to get there. Yeah, it looks like it's pointed a little bit better in their direction-wise. So now this should be this one. No, that's moon. So this is the one I'm doing right here. Below 17, below 18, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you seriously think I can land? I'm also not really worried about money at the moment. I've got plenty of that. But I don't think I can land. I don't think I have it in me. If you have any thought that I could land, you have more confidence in my ability than I do. Because I really don't have any confidence in my ability to land. It gets a little wiggly when it gets up to 10,000. Good God, it is going to take forever to get over there. This poor guy still ain't died. He's still getting out into space before he goes back in. I don't know. I might ought to just go get him. From what I heard, it's like 0.1% of our tax money goes to NASA. And 0.1 cent on a dollar. So 0.1%. A tenth of a penny out of every dollar. Could be wrong, but that's what I heard. I can't disagree with that, Zycor. It took you 3 big fuel tanks and 6 small engines? Damn. I don't think it's going to take me 2 hours to get there. We'll see, but I don't think so. Oh, is it half of 1%? I thought it was 0.1%, which is even less than that. I thought it was 1/10 of a penny. No, we're actually getting around there. Slowly, but we're getting around there. Yeah, it was the Cold War that brought NASA up and a German to do the rocket program. A very good chance of a Nazi German. For some reason his name is mistaking me right now. I know his name, I just don't remember what it was.
Greg.
It was not Greg. Are you calling Greg a Nazi? The fuck was his name? Damn it, it's driving me nuts. We basically stole him from Germany at the end of World War II. We kind of, you know, shuffled him out of the country really quickly. That's the motherfucker. Werner von Braun was the head of our rocket program and was probably a Nazi during World War II. But because he was very good with the V2 rocket program, we smuggled him out of the country and gave him a job at NASA. Thank you. My memory is shit. Yep, pretty much. Well, I think it was the Russians will surely kill you. Well, the Russians would have probably done the exact same thing we did if they could get their hands on, if they'd have gotten their hands on him, they'd have done the same thing and probably employed him. There we go. We haven't done this yet. Go ahead and send that in. Alright, so we need to turn because we're going a little bit in the wrong direction here. There we go. Yeah, I thought they probably got his colleague. I also heard the Russians were not too kind to Germans back then. But you take what you can get. Yeah, if you can get them to work for you, they'll probably take it. So we managed a little bit more science on this flight. He only cares about sending them up. Where they land was not his department, but they mostly landed on England. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Can anybody tell me? This is my altimeter. This is my atmosphere. This is my speed. This is my nav ball. This is my G's. This is my throttle. No fucking idea what this gauge is. That is my vertical speed. So I'm heading about 5 knots, 6, 7 knots maybe. Can't read the fucking thing. Is that knots? Shout out, this was my vertical speed. So I'm going 76, 75 meters a second. So I take it there's a 0 knocked off of that. So what the fuck is, why is this 228 and that's 68? I don't get the difference here. I hate rescue missions. I've done them and I suck at them. That's because I suck at EVAs. I need to practice them more. Surface and orbital velocity. Really? Wouldn't that be my speed? Technically? No. Too scientific for me. I don't know what the difference is between a surface velocity and an orbital velocity. Now we're getting around there. Hey, look, he's down below the atmosphere again. Is he going back up? No, he's coming down. Nope, now he's going back up. Now he's going to come back out. You'd think that guy would be out of oxygen by now. Maybe he refills his air when he comes in. Maybe. Whoa, shit. Stop touching things. There we go. It ain't a capsule, it's just a dude. I need to try to pull his parachute and get him to come back to Earth, but... Or Kerbal. I'm trying to wait till it gets a little bit closer. Because he's still a little bit too high. I tried to save him, got him out on EVA, and killed him, basically. Ran him out of RCS, he couldn't get back. Couldn't get back to his ship, couldn't get to my ship. Yeah, I kind of suck at that. Yeah, jetpack is empty. Oh, Spiker, did you get the message that we went to the Nether today? Nope, I don't watch other people's video. I let you guys tell me how I'm fucking up, or learn on my own.
You went to the Nether today?
Yes.
Found the fortress?
Yep.
Neither, nothing.
You brought back some blaze rods?
9 of them. Well, 11 of them actually, but yeah. We got 9 left. Yeah, they're in the mob drop box. Or you can go to the Nether and get your own if you want to, but yeah, there's one in the mob drop box if you want it.
I just don't want to go to the Nether yet.
Okay.
I just wanted to have some blaze rods, so I'm going to grab 1 or 2 from you.
Okay. We also we made a brewing stand if you want to use it. We're taking all and any donations for leather, so we can get our... Well, I am. They probably aren't, but I am. Holy shit, this thing's gonna run out of fucking fuel soon. Alright, so this was
stream that late? Because now I'm actually sleeping that early.
This is a crew report, right?
By the way, I have a villager that sells ender pearls.
Okay.
So, if you have fire emeralds,
Whoa.
Also, he sells a fortune. I have another one that sells fortune free.
Book or pick?
Book.
Yeah, but remember who I'm playing with?
Why? It costs 26 emeralds, so it's not easy to get.
Yeah, but we didn't do it.
It was a villager that I found. It wasn't trade, unlocked via trade. It was the second trade. So you could have found him in the wilderness anyway. So...
I know, but... Yeah, I know, but... I gotta deal with them too when it comes to things like that. And they're kind of picky about shit. They want this to last long. They know how bored I get with vanilla, so... And I do. I get really bored.
Building stone ingots. Okay. Oh, you have a block. Oh, no, you have an auto system. The auto system,
There we go. It is done.
You have 12 left, by the way.
What?
Now you have 9 left, because I took 3.
Oh, Junior must have brought some back then. Alright, so we're gonna ditch this in the ocean. We are done with this mission. Let's go ahead and... drag chutes out. Let's slow this thing down. Yep, I heard he was in the stream this morning.
Okay, let's get the donation. And the chest inside.
Hey Spiger, in IC2 Classic, you put a config option to scale like the factor of all the power. So the factor of how much the power systems can generate, like as a whole.
Yeah.
And also one for how much energy machines consume as a factor.
No, you can only decide it per generator, not a global factor. Like, you can set every machine to produce less if you want to, but machines are fixed.
I mean, they can, like, for the machines. So, for instance,
there's only 4 generators in config to control how much they produce.
No, not the generators, but the machines that, like the macerator, how much does he use, and the extractor, how much does he use?
2 to 3 you...
No, he's wanting to know if you can make a global thing for all generators can use 110% or 90% of what they're supposed to make, and all machines the same thing on how much energy they take to run their process. So say right now a macerator takes what, 2?
Actually, you can control that already, but on a per recipe basis, if you want to.
Yeah,
you can say that certain recipes take like 50% extra power or like 5 extra U. But right now there's no config for machine power usage.
I guess he's asking, could you or would you consider adding it?
I have to look how hard that is, but if it's simple, maybe. If not, then no.
Thanks.
I typed it down in my to-do list to check things to check. Or,
Why does
no.
Burial plane looks like it's got boobs?
Yes, it does.
Or googly eyes. I couldn't really tell which one.
That looks funny.
I can't believe I'm landing it like this. It's kind of funny.
Your engine will die, most likely.
I got a whole nother 2 parachutes to go yet.
True, but they die at 12 meters a second.
Yeah, I might be able to. I'm down to 10.
What do you mean? Isn't
9.7.
that how American Airlines lands its plane?
Yeah, this is exactly how we land our planes. Oh, this is fucking nuts. And I could probably drop the ass of this off like 1 meter above the surface and then just recover the back half. But I'm going to try to land it just like this.
Why didn't you try to land it in water just like normal? I mean, you already did it once.
Because I wanted to see what it do. I'm playing. Having fun. Alright, what we all think the likelihood that okay, I lost the jet engine and I lost the top rocket portion. That's not bad. I saved most of the plane like that.
Yeah, rocket parts die really quickly, or the engine parts die really, really quickly.
Yeah, you got to be below 7 usually for them not to blow. What we all think the likelihood that the new Mars lander will land all okay the 19th of the month? I don't really give a shit. Probably not. They'll probably do the same screw up where they did one in frickin' meters and one in feet and drill the damn thing into the fucking ground again. Who knows? I really don't give a shit about them trying to land on the fucking moon, Mars.
How do you make a brewing stand again? I forgot that recipe.
3 cobblestone and blaze rod.
Oh,
okay, so I got 5.6 science from that. 121 back up to 800, and Jebediah came home and we're almost to 500 reputation. Alright, so let's go see what we got here. Atmospheric survey of Kerbin. Take pressure reading on the surface. Shut up. Measure the temperature in space flight above 8,000 near that site. Space flight above 8,000. This is moon, ain't it? Yep, this is moon. We'll do that. Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. Fuck, you ain't even been to Minmus yet. Conduct atmospherical survey of Kerbin. This is flight above 18, so this will be with a rocket. Conduct observational survey of Moon. Let's go ahead and do that one. Satellite we are not fucking with. Let's see. Medium landing gear on the Moon, suborbital trajectory. Conduct an observational survey of Kerbin. And this is on the surface. Kiss my ass. For the moment at least. Position a satellite. Kiss my ass. Rescue somebody from orbit again. That one I could probably do. I really need to learn how to do these frickin' landing shit. But I am terrible at it. Later, Alicia. I'll put you down as a no. If you press F3, you'll be able to see what exploded. Oh, okay. I don't tend to do the above contracts. I always do the satellite contracts. Easy money. I've never done a satellite contract, so I have no idea what they are. Alright, so we need to take a crew report in space flight below 10, 9, and 11 on Moon. Observational space flight above 10 of the Moon. Temperature survey of the Moon. And these are above 8 and 11. We need to land on the Moon. And then we have more survey things. So let's go ahead and do the science stuff. But actually, I still have never gotten around to all these places, and I can now do surface samples. I want to try it. So I'm going to try to build a little car thing again. I really don't think it's going to work. But I'm a little bit better at this now, so maybe I can do it. Alright, so we're going to do this. And we're going to give it this little bitty tank. But we need to put our Science Junior on here. And I'm actually going to put like 4 of these on here. And then I'm going to put 4 thermometers on here.
I like the missions where you have to like try and bring people into space because they're stupidly easy and bring lots and lots of money. Like 30,000 carbon money, or what currency they use, to get one person into space, and usually it's like 3 to 5 people.
Yeah, I think I missed a bunch of them, but I got tons of money, so I ain't real worried about it.
Yeah, I had tons of money too. Then I started spending money on research points, or converting money into research points, basically. And also I upgraded all the buildings because I wanted to upgrade something different, and found out that I upgraded everything wrong. So I basically wasted a shit ton of money. I found you guys bridges. Yay.
This is the dumbest looking thing I think I've built in a long time, but what the hell. Alright, so let's see if we can drive this damn thing over there. The only problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in. But we'll try.
Hey Bear, in Greg block, did they do bees the same way that they did in Fear the Night, or is it just the normal?
Oh fuck, I have no idea.
Thought you knew everything.
No. Especially not about that pack. Or that mod.
That is like your favorite pack.
Yeah, kiss my ass. Alright, so let's see if I can do... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back on board. Alright, so take surface sample, recover. Now, can you get up there and grab a hold, dude? I can't get a hold. Oh, wait a minute. Grab, Jebediah. Shit, can't get him back on there. Alright, hold on. I don't have that damn ladder thing. Yeah, stand back up.
Warts?
Yeah, we have warts too.
Did you leave some, or did you just take all of them?
I think they took them all. I have no idea. But we have some growing. Okay, I climbed on for a second, but I was on kind of the wrong part. I really need a ladder. Or I just need to bring this thing down a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and just recover. I don't have a ladder. And I ain't spending 100 science on a frickin' ladder.
How did you get, by the way, so much science? I'm out of science and I don't know where to get new one. And Mystic Goo gives me only 0.1 things.
Hold on a second. Let me get back into my thing here. So, ways of getting science is you only have the mystery goo, you don't have the thermometer and the barometer?
No, I have those too.
Okay. What about Science Junior? Do you got it?
Yeah, and there's nothing to science anymore on Earth?
You have gone to every biome?
I flew around the world like a lot, and I did a lot of research.
Yeah, but you got to be on the surface.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem actually.
Flying only costs for, like, flying, and there's different altitudes that count for flying, so you need to check at different altitudes. I don't know what they all are. I'm sure you can look them up since you don't have a problem with doing that.
Well, I'm looking only stuff up that I'm stuck on. So yeah, that's
also the Space Center. What I'm doing right now, the launch pad, the landing strip, and every building and the grassland around it, you can do Mystery Goo, temperature, barometer, Science Junior, EVA report, crew report, all of that stuff on every one of these biomes.
Yeah, the issue is that cars are fucking hard to move.
Well, if you watch, I'm going to try it right now and see if I can get this to work. And we'll see what happens.
How do you move with engines? Okay.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to do another EVA report because apparently his EVA reports suck. Alright, so EVA report was done. Take surface sample, that's still... So it's the surface sample that's the problem. Alright. And then
I have found, by the way, a lot of things that you guys haven't looted yet.
Back on, but yeah, we left them for you guys.
Okay.
Alright, Science Junior. We'll go ahead and do 2 of that. Well, let's go ahead and do 3 of them. Check this. Alright, so that is done. Check the parameter, make sure. And I don't know where the hell my thermometers went. There it is. Alright, so we'll go ahead and recover it. But you might have the Pegasus ladder thing. Might be in the utilities. I don't think I do. I've looked for it before. Alright, so there's a little bit more science. We'll look real quick while I'm in here, but I don't believe I have it. Oh, I do have one. I didn't think I had any ladders. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to see if I can actually move this thing. Now, this is one thing, Spiker, when you do this, it's very difficult. There is a hump. You got to be going slow enough.
I know. I died to that like 50 times at least.
Okay.
I'm a person who resets a lot. I don't know if you reset a lot, actually.
No, I don't reset very often. Well,
that's one thing, so, yeah.
Alright, so we're going to speed this up to do it. Not try to go fast.
Don't speed up the game logic.
Why?
That's why.
No, I mean I'm going to speed up and go slow.
Oh, yeah, okay. The wheels don't like that you speed up the game logic, basically. They die much more quickly. Like at 10 meters a second, they also die. If you go at 4x speed or 2x speed, 3x speed. 2x speed is usually fine, but still unstable.
The runway is just really long to get back to them buildings. Alright, so let's recover our parts.
I couldn't even make it to like the crew report things, like where I could say, okay, I need to make a crew report. That didn't work out because I either couldn't reach it or the things were it was too hard to reach it just by car.
Can he reset the surface samples?
I don't know.
Asking Complex. Because he just told me that if I brought the scientist along, I could.
Maybe a good idea.
Alright, so let's turn this on. Let's move over here. Let him UVA. Take surface sample. And climb back on board. We got all these. Nope. Get all these. Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll recover that. Now we got some more science. I need that hitchhiker thing though, right? To store the surface samples in. But yeah, let's go ahead and put a crew cabin on here, then I can bring the other guys. I've never used the other guys, honestly. I know very little about what the hell you use them for. I've always used pilots. Surface samples can be stored in the cockpit. Okay. Alright, so now we got all three guys on this. Now let's make sure while we're here that I got all of the surface sample data and everything here. So yeah, there's still a 0.6 there. So that's that. This one has 0.1. We'll go ahead and do it. Close it, and then I actually have to get Bill out to reset it.
Hello, treasure.
But I would have to get him out, so we can do that when we move. So let's go ahead and click on the engine, and we're going to go over to the grassland again. I went too fast. Alright, revert back to the damn launch.
And this is why I don't have a lot of research, because I can't drive.
Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Most definitely.
We should make at least proper car physics, like allowed to make cars or something like that.
Alright, take surface report, got that. EVA report was already done. And then we also wanted to do, oh yeah, climb back on board. We also wanted to observe this and keep that little bit of shit.
I think Treasure could have to enable his microphone when he was quiet.
What's that?
Okay, second one.
What are you saying?
You two, he were too quiet. for yourself. So you usually you usually talk to a lot more.
Sorry.
I notice.
Alright, so let's get him out. EVA. And we'll try an EVA report again. Take surface sample, get that little bit. Back on board. Observe this one. Keep that one. Alright. And turn off the brakes. Turn up the engine. And we're going to head over here to the hangar. This thing will not drive straight. Think the SAS will help it?
Is it right?
Yeah, it's turning bad.
Is it drunk?
Pretty much. Drunk driving a science car.
In your car. Oh, you are in the car. Did you get all your sciences?
That's what I'm working on right now.
Do you have a science junior on there?
4 of them.
Why do you need 4?
There's no kill like overkill, baby.
Also, you can't send them over with 100% quality, and you want the best quality that you can get.
Alright, so we're going to do an EVA report. That is done. Survey. We're going to keep it. Climb back on board. And now we're going to try to EVA again. And if that doesn't work, if it doesn't let me keep it, let's see, take another surface sample. Alright, and then we got to get back on board. See this shit. Experiments you have collected cannot be stored on it. Are you sure you want to continue? So is it because I can only do... I can't send it. So if I EVA him, climb down, let go. Maybe it's because it's the same place.
There's actually a component from the for the rocket parts where you can store surface samples and stuff like that. And mystery too.
All right, so we're gonna transfer
Yeah.
Bill up to the front. Yeah, there's a hitchhiker's thing, but he said I could store them.
I think you can store that in there.
He said I could store it in the cockpit. Alright, so we're going to EVA Bill, and we're going to let him do a surface sample. Keep it. And climb back on board. I can't keep a surface sample from multiple ones from the same place, apparently. Because he couldn't even do it. So board anyways. And now we'll switch over to Jebediah and have him climb back on board. shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I can't join the module because of the... I gotta transfer him. So why in the hell did they put me on this view? This view doesn't do me any fucking good. I hit the wrong button or something. And I don't know how to get off of this fucking place. What the fuck button did I hit? Press the M button. There we go. Alright, so we need to... switch back. We need to transfer crew. Bill back to here. And then we can climb him back on board. Alright. Now, what the hell did he say? Alright, click the cockpit, press take experiments, then store. Okay. Control from here, transfer, rename, toggle, review stored data. That is not in there. There's no take experiment. Now let's see if we can go over here when Kerbal is EVA. Okay, so Jebediah, EVA again. And now take data. Okay. Take surface sample. And store experiments. Apparently that's all I can store. And then board anyways still, so apparently I have all I can store. Or at least of that stuff. So let's speed up. Let's come over here to the rocket, or the, this one over here. Slow down, you're going too fast. Alright, so this place, pressure, goo, we need that. Observe that, got it. We'll do 2 of them. And then temperature, no. And now we'll do crew report, don't need it. EVA, do EVA report, don't need it. Take surface sample, keep. Yep, apparently I have all that I can do. Alright, so we'll recover the vessel. That'll get me a bit more science from around those places. So now we're up to 175 science. So now we can do it again, and this time we need to come over to these 2 places. We've already done the runway, the grasslands, the space hangar, and I'm not sure if that was the complex or the rocket assembly. Go to runway, we'll go to this, and we'll launch. Hold on. Turn this direction. Okay, don't try to go down the hill at more than 8. Let's revert to flight back to launch. These wheels suck.
And you have the upgraded ones.
Yeah.
Cost $15,000 to build a rudimentary website. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to be that much.
Building or buying that someone builds it for you?
Hiring a developer to come in. It'll cost $15,000 for everything. It's actually, their range is $15,000. And that's dependent on if you go through WordPress and you do your own WordPress site, or if you build your own custom site. And mine would be a custom site, so it would be on the higher end of that. But that's everything that you're putting into the site. That's excluding the cost of actually hiring the developer. So you'll have his salary on top of that. And they don't tell.
Why would it be so much to have a website?
I don't know, but they say they charge about $100 an hour for a developer. And right now they're giving me quotes for about 1,000 hours to build a website. So I'm like, okay, so it takes about, a
website to build doesn't take 1,000 hours. Usually,
I'm not talking about a little store. I'm not talking about a very large corporate website.
Yeah, okay, then it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm building a company, and we will be having a website portal. We'll also be having other portals that will be their own, I guess you could say, desktop app. So like Discord has the Discord app for your desktop, and it's like a portal. So you have to pay someone to build the website. Then you have to pay someone to build that desktop app. And then you have to pay someone to build the phone app for, phones and iPads and stuff like that. So it's
and
very
maybe
costly.
consoles.
Well, mine won't be on consoles. I'll have it for mobile, and I'll have it for websites.
I was joking.
Oh, oh, sorry, over my head.
Yeah, no worry. I made it not really clear.
I'm just a little frustrated that it takes 1,000 hours to build a website, because that means I'm waiting weeks, like months.
Well, get a couple more developers, and then you reduce the hour count a lot.
Well, the next thing I need to look at is web developer firms. Let me look that up.
Also, $100 per hour, it's actually quite a lot.
Yeah, I was a little bit frustrated about that. I'd pay him 50, but 75. Goodness gracious.
Taking over Bear's stream again.
I'm sorry, Bear.
Always.
Well, yesterday it happened too, but that's because you found bugs.
I found what?
Bear found bugs.
I found bugs, and then they found more.
Oh, bugs. Glitches. Okay.
Okay.
You said he's almost done, but I doubt the punk thing will happen, Bear.
that. Okay. That. And personally, dude, I think you're putting the cart before the horse. You may disagree with me, but I think you're putting the cart before the horse.
What do you mean?
You have a pretty small company at the moment.
I have to have quotes to. I have to create a budget to show investors. So I have to do all this before I meet with investors.
Yeah, you do things different than I would.
Yeah, I have to create my business plan. Investors want to see that. Inside of the business plan is going to be the budget, the mission statement for the company, and how we go about doing things, etc. And you present that to investors or a bank if you're going for a bank loan. You have to have a business plan before you start a company.
Yeah, not really.
It depends on the company, yes.
But all successful companies have business plans.
Yeah, that's so reasonable in some blocked of terms. But you can also wing it if you want to, but don't expect many support.
Yeah, well, I've started a bunch of companies, and I've seen that my failure has always been forgoing the business plan. So I'm like, all right, I'll start here, since this is what everyone's telling me I need to be doing. I was just like, fuck it.
Okay, my way, my thing is, I don't see where you need him and to. If I was making a company, I would want to own the fucking company, not share the fucking company with people that invested in my company. So I wouldn't hire somebody to do $100 fucking thing. I would pay a friend that knows how to do it $50 and just have them build me something that is simple, does the fucking job, buy a fucking address for what the fuck ever, it is, which is really cheap to get a fucking website. Really, really cheap to get a website address and have it put up there. All right. This is boring the fucking shit out of me trying to do this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Bear.
And then I would, find people that were willing to have me do whatever the fuck it is I'm doing for them and do it my fucking self. Screw having people take a portion of my damn money.
Well, I'm not really doing this for me, though. I'm going to make plenty of money from it. I'm mostly doing this so that the idea gets out there. One, also, to do that. Two, to make some money and help me get through school and stuff. It's just the first company, I guess you could say.
All right, let's try this again and get like one more of these done, and then I'm going to end it. And next time we're going to go do the moon shit next time in like 2 days. Hi, Crazy.
You've been streaming KSP for 3 hours?
4 hours.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I did 2 hours of mining and processing on GT6 before that.
Wow. Complete 55, he was telling me you did it for 3 hours. I was like, well, that's actually the high mark for Bear.
Not recently. I did
Recently, it's on the low mark.
I did 5 hours of IC2 Classic last night.
Oh, you did? I forgot.
With mining and music before that. Fuck! Alright, that's it. Screw it. I'm done.
I thought Sunday was your day off.
Yeah, I don't get days off anymore.
You have to take care of your health. I told you.
Yeah, I don't need that shit. That's overrated.
Spiger, back me up on this.
Well, even I took a week break, so yeah. And I'm usually the guy who doesn't take breaks.
Alright, so I am going to actually leave. I am done for the night. It is 7 o'clock in the morning, And I need to get ready for going back to GT6 again in about 45 minutes. So here's my break. I get 45-minute break. Fuck off, bitches.
Take a nap.
So have a good one, guys. If I take a nap, I will not get back up.
Take a nap anyways.
Later, guys. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. Next time, we're heading back to Moon.
Bye-bye.